Hey, chat. Give me KD. You sure? I'm not sure. How about are we cheating? Huh? Team. Doing great. Sharif Abdurrahim is our best player. Interesting. Any playoffs? Conference rank 3rd, power rank 18th. Oh, we're facing the fucking MVP, bro. Hey. Fucking 4-time in a row MVP. Mm.
Round 1. Conference, the NBA playoffs.
Yep. You take a look at the Nets. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything.
Oh, you can change player lock here in controller settings. I see. Okay, good to know.
Can happen in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Curry in it to one.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Lucas. To the inside. Here's Mikan, guarded by Howard. Mikan, no good. Curry against Oladipo. They get it back. Fires from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yep.
Wanting to improve as a distributor, Howard helps whenever he dishes it like that. Just opens things up for him and his team.
Oladipo outside.
Help.
Here's Robertson. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Curry with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Here's Robertson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Howard, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The three from Curry. Another three for Dallas.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pass to Oladipo. And there's another one for the Nets.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Curry passes to Harper. Back to Curry. And he
Fucking idiot.
That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Robertson. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Robertson's got 7 points in the game.
Not a ton of
Only one
defense
miss
being
in the
played.
first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Curry passes to Abdul-Rahim. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And Jordi Fernandez.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Sloan's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Prince out there with Worthy. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Lucas. And it's Sloan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Lucas with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince can't hit.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Left side Worthy. It's stolen by Curry. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Howard. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Here's Oladipo. Misses from short range.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
It's deflected. Sloan deciding where to go with it. The Mavericks pull it in. Curry is inside. Guarded by Oladipo. Back to Curry. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Curry dishes to Harper from outside the arc. And it's Sloan with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Prince outside. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Howard. The jump hook and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Howard's got 6 points in the quarter. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams. in that area.
Now Prince, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Nets making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here's Robertson. Can they get it? It's good from long range.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Curry against Robertson. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Nets. Curry against Robertson. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Lucas. Right side Worthy. Back to Oladipo. Robertson outside. Driving the lane. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks leading by 9. Curry on the wing. Covered by Robertson. And here's Harper from the arc. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Insane.
Curry deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Howard, the pass to Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Stolen. Robertson outside. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Robertson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Abdul Rahim passes to Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's
Jesus.
starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Robertson. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Lucas kicks to Robertson. Pulls up, high post. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Curry. And here's Harper from the arc. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Harper against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Robertson. No good from outside.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Down low. Another steal.
Dwight, I thought you were crashing, bro.
Outside Worthy. And Oladipo has it in the corner. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Robertson. Nice touch on the bank shot. Robertson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Curry. Howard with a screen on Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo outside. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Over Robertson. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And here's Oladipo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwight Howard. He gets the first, and that brings them within 8. Oladipo hits them both. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 32 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here's Oladipo. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mikan's shot is good.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Robertson against Curry. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Supersonics proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Mavericks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Howard in at the 5. And for Seattle, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Cousy in at the 1. And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Down low. Here's Harper. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Leonard outside. O'Neal passes to Moncrief. With the teardrop. It's blocked. And they get it back. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Harper. Pass to Howard.
Don't leave Steph.
Here's Cousy. He's covered by Curry. Cousy, the pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Chandler. Leonard outside. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Chandler. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Seattle calls time here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 4th, Stephen Curry.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chandler. O'Neal passes to Moncrief. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And here comes the break. Outside Curry. for three. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Seattle trails by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
On the wing, Curry. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Supersonics. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so Curry nails both of them. Seattle trails by 3. Here's Moncrief. To the middle. And it's Chandler missing. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The 3 from Curry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
No answer, bro. They got no answer. What?
The Eastern Conference semi.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. Take a look at the Mavericks. Greg is the lower seed. This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games in enemy territory, and one of those wins might have to come in a Game 7. To do the job, they're going to need a lot of mental toughness here tonight.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Harper, He's out there with Curry, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. The shot comes out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harper, no good. Halliburton outside. Nowitzki outside. Stuffed. Pass to Harper. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The wide open look here for Marion. And again, no good by Toronto. Harper the pass to Curry. Ball's knocked loose. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Harper against Booker. Outside Harper. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nowitzki for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Curry. Over Halliburton. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Halliburton kicks to Marion. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Harper. Pass to Curry. Back to Harper. Curry is inside. He's covered by Halliburton. There's the pick for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Rebounded by Howard. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Curry with the bucket.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Halliburton passes to Marion. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Howard with a screen on Halliburton. Curry wide open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nowitzki, good.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Curry. Off target at the rim. Raptors trail by 4. Marion outside. Outside, Sabonis. Kept alive. Back to Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dwight Howard.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Halliburton against Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 9 points.
And they're forcing the ball.
Mavericks leading by 8. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Howard. Harper is out there with Curry, and it's Abdul Rahim in at the power forwards position.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Sabonis. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki with the steal. On the wing, Marion. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Marion's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Bro, why is it...
Halliburton against Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Back to Curry. And Howard has it in the corner. Pass to Curry. From the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Toronto shooting in the 4th has been tremendous, 59%. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Marion. Sabonis sets the pick for Marion. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Curry. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Marion.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And it's Halliburton missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And again, Toronto no luck. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so the Dallas Mavericks have won the series. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. The Dallas Mavericks are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal...
Welcome to Game 6 of the Western Cup. Taking a look at Dallas, their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, B. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
And the St. Louis starting 5. We've got Chris Paul, and it's Parrish in at the 5 spot.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
St. Louis shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Back to Curry from about 16.
Why did I fucking pull up?
Here's Ellis. Lets it go. Paul shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The 3 from Curry. The 3. Parrish with a rebound. Now St. Louis with it. It's a 3-point game. Ellis passes to Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Pass to Willis. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Where?
That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Barry. There's a screen from the arc. Howard grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Curry surveys. Pass to Harper. Clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Paul. The 3 from Curry. Kept alive. They shoot again. And here's Howard. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Here's Harper. Outside Curry. Pass to Harper. Now Curry from behind the arc. Parrish with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Outside Curry. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. They set the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The shot. And St. Louis misses again. The Mavericks trailing. Howard with a screen on Paul. Curry against Paul. Outside Curry. The 3 sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 points.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
St. Louis calls timeout. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th, Dwight Howard.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Paul. Inside, here's Parrish, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
On defense, the sound. Outside Curry. Howard with a screen on Paul. Paul against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. There's the 3.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Harper. Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. There's the triple. St. Louis with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's a three from Paul, and another three for St. Louis.
And Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot, such a smart play from him.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Paul. Howard, the screen. And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
Ball hits them both. Mavericks trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harper. Outside Curry. Howard with a screen on Paul. Paul against Curry. Here's Harper to halt the run. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Barry, the pass to Ellis. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Connecting there, but only 2 for 10 from the field.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only his second bucket in 10 attempts.
Paul passes to Heinsohn. Pass to Parrish. Here's a three from Paul. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Curry against Paul. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
St. Louis leading by 5. Paul passes to Barry. Pass to Parrish. Out to the right wing. Outside Paul. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Curry gets the bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
St. Louis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to McCoy. Outside Curry. The three is up. St. Louis with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
The Mavericks shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And stolen by Paul. Here's Barry. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 12-point St. Louis lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for St. Louis.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Heinsohn. Heinsohn's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Burke is out there with Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Burke hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside, Davis. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. Davis, the pass to Pirtle. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Smith with it, guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Burke. Dinwiddie covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Burke.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Burke kicks to Şengün. Burke looking over the floor. The Rockets again can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Dinwiddie wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And they pick up 2. Burke's got 8 points.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And Thompson kicks to Poeltl. Dallas moving it around. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And that one's good. Burke. He's got 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Green against Thompson. On the wing, Davis jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Poeltl. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the 3-pointer.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Burke, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Burke, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Now here's Burke. Tee right on him. It's good. He's got 17.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Davis against Smith. Clock at 6. And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 19 points for Money.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Out to Smith. Pass to Burke. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Burke. Now Şengün. Burke with the screen for Thompson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mavericks leading by 3. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Pirtle with the ball. Thompson outside. And here is Davis. Şengün covering. The 8-footer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Burke. He's got 19. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. Burke finds Şengün. And here's Green outside. And Pirtle pulls it down. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Burke. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Here's Washington after the made shot from Burke. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
First one falls for him.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Christie comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Williams in for Thompson. And a switch here also for Houston. Adams checked in. Now here's Burke. 21 points in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Pass to Williams. Davis setting the pick for Williams. Shoots over Burke. Williams gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And it's Burke with the ball for Houston. Outside, Green. Burke with it, working on Williams. Burke can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Rockets trail by 5. Smith sets the pick for Burke. From past the arc, drills it from outside. Burke's got 24.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dinwiddie for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Burke. And it's all evened up. He's got 26.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie outside. And Davis now top of the key. Six to shoot. Pass to Williams. Over Burke. Williams can't hit.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Houston, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Smith, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Now here's Williams. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. Christie kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie left side. His three-pointers off the mark. Houston in the lead. Here's Burke. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater. Burke's got 28.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
With the crossover, here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Davis. The Rockets shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now here's Burke. Dinwiddie covering. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now Davis. He's got 14. One second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Burke. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's VanVleet in at the 1 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers put on a show. He scored 33 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Burke.
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Look at Burke, third in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Green, he's checked in for Houston. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Right side, Irving. The shot, no good. Rockets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And stolen by Irving. And even 3-on-3 break. Over Eason. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Şengün, and Şengün throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Dinwiddie drives in, and the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Brooks setting a pick for Burke. And the 3 off target.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Shoots over Burke. And it's Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Lively. Now Irving. To stop the run. Second chance shot. Lively's shot is off.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rockets leading by 8. Here's Burke. He's got 36. And he gets it to go. Burke's got 38 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Back to Burke. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now, here's Burke. He has 38 in the game.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Williams, he's checked in for Christie. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Williams. Back to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Burke with it. He has 40. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Burke's got 42 in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. Here's Irving. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Now here's Burke. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Davis is checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Williams. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving passes to Davis. Now here is Irving. Burke covering. Irving misses. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Fires from deep. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Burke's got 45 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Burke. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. There's Green with the 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Green against Thompson. Over Green. Thompson misses. Houston leading by 13. Thompson in the posts. Washington's on him. The shot by Thompson, no good. Davis, the pass to Irving. Thompson against Green.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Adams checked in. The Rockets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Dinwiddie left side. Shoots over Burke. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And that one's good. Burke.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie, and that one is hammered home.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Adams with the screen on Dinwiddie. Burke, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to Smith. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Burke, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jalen Green. Mavericks trailed by 15. Pass to Pirtle. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
That loss wasn't nothing. Let's get this one, and we're good to go. Last game don't matter if you win.
Game 2 of the
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Burke in at point guard. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. Rockets with a rebound. Smith finds Green. Here's Burke, takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Green.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one drops for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. No good. Here's Burke, defended by Thompson. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Burke, the pass to Smith. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
And Davis with the block. Thompson passes to Pirtle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Floats one up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Washington outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. From deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 5 now.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Yes, it's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Outside Davis. From 11 feet away. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Shoots. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Pirtle with a screen on Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Smith left side. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Pirtle.
There is value in traditional 5s like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
Here's Burke. And he makes it on the layup. Burke's got 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Burke, it's good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Irving finds Pirtle. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. That shot missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Here's Burke. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Rockets. Irving looking around. And he sinks the 11-footer. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Over Washington. Smith outside. From the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Davis against Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Burke, and here's Green from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Davis, the pass to Pirtle. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pirtle. Thompson with some nice D. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you or he can finesse you.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for Thompson. The Mavericks shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Pass to Thompson. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Thompson in the post. Working on Green. Thompson, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Burke. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. The 3 ball. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Houston leading by 3. Outside for Green. On target from range.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Pirtle with a screen on Green. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Obviously, Pearl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Washington, and Williams is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Burke, it's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside, Williams. Back to Pirtle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Houston leading by 6. Burke, the pass to Green. Back to Burke. Outside, Green. Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. They grab their own miss.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Now here's Williams. Pass to Dinwiddie. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
Part of what makes Dinwiddie dangerous is he can score without dominating the ball.
Here's Burke. Williams defending. Burke, the pass to Adams. It's stolen by Pirtle. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. On the wing, Davis. There's 1:54 left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds Davis. For three, Dinwiddie. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice to see Dinwiddie knocking down the three, making sure that the defense acknowledges his range early on.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Pirtle. Prosper comes in for Davis. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Here's Burke. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Irving's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Here's Burke. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. 12 points for him.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Offensive rebound. Back to Burke. Pass to Green. And stolen by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Burke, the pass to Green. Back to Burke. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Blocked. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Also Spencer Dinwiddie out there. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks was tremendous. He added 55 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And he makes it. Burke's got 6 here in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Şengün against Lively. Dinwiddie outside. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Alperen Şengün is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And Dallas making a change here. Prosper's checked in for 3. Dinwiddie. Dallas no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke, it's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Prosper. Dinwiddie outside. Lively with a screen on Green. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 17.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Burke. Thompson outside. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with it. Green picks him up. And Irving gets it to go.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke, the pass to Şengün. Here's Burke. Out to Thompson. Here's Burke. 33 points for him. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 21.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Prosper. He does not get the second one. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Burke. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And it's P.J. Washington in for Christie. Thompson outside. And here's Pirtle. Irving, the pass to Pirtle. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Pirtle's got 10 points in the game.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 26.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside for Green. Offline with a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And he's going for the oop here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 42 in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Adams with the ball. Green, the pass to Burke. Now Smith. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Outside Davis. Pass to Pirtle. Left side Irving. Shot from 16. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 28.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Burke misses from close range. The Mavericks leading. Now Davis. He's got 6. Smith with the rebound. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson passes to Burke. No good with a layup. The Mavericks shooting about 58% so far in the second. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Green. Here's Burke. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Burke's got 45 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Irving. 28 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Burke on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Eason's checked in for Adams. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Burke. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 47 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 30 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Burke, it's good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Irving. 30 points in the game. And the 10-footer finds the target. He's got 32 points.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Here's Burke. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Davis. Thompson right side. Washington with the ball. Irving finds Pirtle. Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Green with the defensive effort. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Thompson passes to Irving. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Burke. There's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. His first shot coming late, and it's Washington missing. And here's Green from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Houston Rockets.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same. That's it for us.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Rockets trail by 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Then it's Green, then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Burke in at the point. Here's Irving. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Smith. Davis with it. 5 on the clock. Floats one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Both free throws good from Davis. Rockets trail by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one's good. Green.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Irving, the pass to Pirtle. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he's able to get it back.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Davis. Washington outside. Davis against Thompson. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 34.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Outside, Green. Back to Burke for the tie. Thompson passes to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Washington finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Fires the 3. That one no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
For the lead. And it's Burke missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Burke. Checked by Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Second chance shot. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Burke. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. Here's Burke.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A little mid-range shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Davis has got 12 points.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Here's Burke. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Davis. Green against Thompson. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Burke. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Thompson with a screen. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke on the wing. And he lays it up and in. Burke's got 55.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Davis. Washington outside. Davis against Thompson. Here's Irving. The Rockets pull it in. Burke, the pass to Green. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Washington. Back to Green. Pass to Burke. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Washington passes to Pirtle. High post Davis. Over Smith. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Burke. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Here's Burke.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
Missed inside. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Burke, covered by Pirtle, stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Basket's good. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle. So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Pirtle, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
We're starting to get a better sense of the player that Şengün is. An agile big man who really brings a lot of energy to the floor.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Here's Burke. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 59 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Dinwiddie. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Davis. The big man, Davis, attacking. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Dallas making a change here. Williams is checked in. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. Rockets trail by 9. High arcing shot. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dallas leading by 7. Now here's Williams. Still no points. Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Up top, Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. And the shot falls short that time. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Burke. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Green for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Here's Dinwiddie. And Burke pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson with a screen. Burke, the pass to Thompson. And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 6.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Dinwiddie against Green. Williams on the wing. From deep. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Burke. Williams defending. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. He gives you scoring and playmaking.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Burke. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
To the middle. Here's Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün. The first one falls. And Lively drops them both. And the Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Again! What an avalanche!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Lively with a screen on Green. Inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson finds Smith. Here's Burke. And the shot goes in. Burke's got 6 here in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Burke, it's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Irving off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 45 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. He can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Burke. Good! That's another bucket!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. Right side, Irving.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Shot's good by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Thompson outside.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. Prosper's checked in for Christie. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Burke tipped. Dinwiddie against Şengün. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Thompson outside. A deep 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
There's been no question as to which team is attacking the offensive glass harder.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. Pirtle's checked in for Dallas. Davis comes in for Dinwiddie. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Dallas leading by 7. Now Irving. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Burke. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Thompson. Here's Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Now Irving from 11 feet away. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Burke. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Dallas leading by 5. Washington with the ball. Here's Irving. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Just fantastic defense by Pirtle. You see the length and the timing.
Irving for 3. Oh, another one falls.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Washington left side. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Burke, the pass to Şengün. Over Washington. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And he's now got the double-double. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Washington against Thompson. Davis from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Burke. Green, the pass to Burke. Thompson outside. Shoots over Davis. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington inside. Defended by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Thompson on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 6 assists here tonight. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Burke, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
What a response from these terrific fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
The franchise record for points in a playoff game. He's going off when it matters most. Pass to Washington. Down low. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 54 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Burke, here we go. Hurdle with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Pirtle. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Here's Green. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Dallas leading by 11. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Another miss by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Outside Davis. This one for three. Thompson pulls it in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Man, tough end to the season, bro. There's always next year. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every...
You know what? I want to go the open run route.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
I want to be the best team in this league. Everything else.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. And
Mama, there goes that man.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And, Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Butler out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the center position.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Hield. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Green against Hield. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. Look at Toronto. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out these Rockets, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Now Burke following the miss by Draymond Green from deep, and the shot goes down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Butler. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Houston. Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Inside, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Burke with it. Curry meets him. And that one's good. Burke. Burke's got his second bucket of the game to go. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Smith, the pass to Burke. Back to Smith. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Green. Hield with it. Back to Green. Pass to Butler. Hield from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Rockets, #1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you love how Hield is always ready with his feet set. Once the ball hits his hands, it's off.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. I talked to MP before the game, and he said there was a lot of confidence in the locker room. He said, we know this is a tough matchup for us, but we've got a strong game plan. We're all on the same page, and we're ready to execute. This will be a good measuring stick for them, guys.
I would say, David, the perfect measuring stick.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Rockets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Both free throws good from Smith.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Curry passes to Butler. Low block shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Jimmy's got the ball. Jimmy can be a menace, so Butler keeping the defense guessing there.
Here's Burke. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Money. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
Well, how many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Now, here's Burke. Tight defense on him. In the corner, Şengün with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. Hield can't hit. Burke looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson outside. Now here's Burke. Guarded by Green. Green with a screen for Burke. Over to the left wing. Smith for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Butler. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Burke. And Butler gets it to go.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Burke. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Kevin, thank you. I spoke with MP about the way last season ended for him. He said not making the finals was hard because he felt like he let his teammates down. They put in so much work together. But then he said, the past is the past. All I'm thinking about is this year. Guys?
He sure is, focusing on what you can control. That's sound thinking. David, thank you. And here is Burke after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Green finds Burke. Now, here's Şengün. And Curry pulls it down. Left side, Kuminga. And finished off by Kuminga.
Oh, Kuminga, another one of these young guys with some serious bounce.
Here's Burke. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. For the Rockets, Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And Brooks subbed in for Jalen Green. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Johnson comes in for Curry. Now here's Hield. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando. No good on the shot. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Landale pass to Burke. And the layup falls. Burke's got 14 points. And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games. And it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Burke. And it's Butler missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the inside, here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Moody. 11 points last game. Wants to get it to Butler and does. The shot, no good. Houston leading by 6. Burke with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Thompson misses. Golden State's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Hield. Driving to the basket. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside Butler. From the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
Here's Burke. Johnson with the rebound.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Burke into the lane, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last game matched up with the Magic, a tough loss there.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Here's Burke. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Brooks finds Eason. Here's Burke. The Rockets with another miss. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an outstanding 61% in the early goings. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. And Golden State also making a change. Payton's checked in. Burke can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Kuminga dishes to Butler. Pass to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. The Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. Fields checked in for Moody. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Johnson. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. Butler kicks to Curry. To end the drought. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Here's Burke. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Butler against Eason. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 4. Burke finds Thompson. Now here's Burke, guarded by Curry. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And it's Butler missing.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Count that one. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Green with a screen for Hield. Puts up a 3. It's tipped out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And checking out the stats for Burke, coming off a terrific season. Last season, he put up about 35 points a game, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game, but he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
Here's Hield, following the 3 by Houston that went in. Here's Butler, the 15-footer, good. Butler's got 27 points.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
And slam dunk by Burke.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
The Rockets haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Burke hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here is Butler. He's got 27. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Phoenix was outstanding. He tallied 50 points, and he was in a rhythm from both three-point land and the foul line. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Burke. Green with a screen on Thompson. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Burke finds Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson against Curry. Down low. Here's Green. That's tipped. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hield. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green inside. It's up against Thompson, and it's Green missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Burke with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Burke with it. Curry meets him. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Green with a screen on Eason. Here's Butler. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Houston Rockets.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
And moving along, a metric for that first. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Burke is out there with Thompson, and it's Green in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Burke. Drops in the breakaway layup. Burke's got the first field goal of the second half for the Rockets.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the middle, here's Curry. They kick out to Hield. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And slam dunk by Burke.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Hield. Payton with the screen for Hield. Pass to Payton. Just 2 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Curry. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Curry passes to Green. Now Hield. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
First one falls for him.
We all know Hield can shoot it, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Both free throws good from Hield. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Smith dishes to Burke. Here he goes. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, no stopping Butler that time.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Burke with it. Curry meets him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Burke hits them both. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hield.
Good job in the mid-range. Buddy Hield getting squared up and scores.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. They kick out to Hield. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hield's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Burke the pass to Şengün. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry finishes off the break.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was just a machine at the charity stripe. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage.
And you only average top 3 in points if you have a particular mindset that you are the guy. Houston making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Hield kicks to Curry. trying to find Green. He's got it now. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 7. Now here's Burke, and he has 42. Out to Smith, fires top of the key, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Smith's got 9.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Kerr. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Butler against Smith. Outside for Curry. Payton outside. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game.
And Payton's super selective at shooting the 3. He really focuses on taking the high percentage ones.
They kick it out to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one's good. Burke.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Curry dishes to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Shepard's checked in for the Rockets.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Moody. Johnson surveying the floor. And here is Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Now here's Kuminga. After the miss from Burke, here's Butler. Sweet move. Butler converts it over the defense.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Landale misses. Warriors trail by 6. Butler passes to Johnson. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Pass to Johnson. Moody with it. Johnson kicks to Kuminga. Green with a screen for Butler. To the paint, and Green slams it in.
Draymond Green with a great job playing the high screen and roll. Keeps the D off balance every time.
Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Count that one. Burke's got 48.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Now, here's Burke. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Green dishes to Butler. Pass to Kuminga. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. Burke with it. Butler covering. Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. Shepard, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Johnson with it. He's got 6. Butler from outside. Landale grabs the miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Burke. And good. He hits it again.
Historic 50-point night. What a streak he's on.
With this performance, he now has the longest streak of 50-point games in NBA history. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Burke finds Eason. Now here's Burke. He's guarded by Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Green. Good season for him last year. Averaged 7 points per game, 6 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And they'll get another chance. Moody the pass to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 9 points. Rockets leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Hunter for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Burke with it. Kuminga picks him up. Offensive rebound. Now here's Burke. Goes back up. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Kuminga sets a screen for Johnson. To the left side wing. Shoots from the corner. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Rockets lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bamba. And it's Moody in at the 2. Pass to Jackson Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Johnson the screen. Goes up on the wing. Burke grabs the miss.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
In the corner, Şengün with it. No good with the triple. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kuminga.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
And it's good for 2.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Thompson against Johnson. Pass to Kuminga. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Şengün. The screen from Thompson. Burke with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Johnson, the pass to Kuminga. The shot. Great D that time from Green. Houston leading by 8. To the middle. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Burke. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the dunk by Bamba.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Burke. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got 57 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Johnson. Now Jackson Davis. Here's Moody. No good on the 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Şengün finds Thompson. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson against Thompson. Pass to Bamba. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 10. Thompson dishes to Green. And taken away by Johnson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pulls it up. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. Warriors trail by 10. Takes a 3. To the left wing. Here's Moody. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the Rockets with possession here after the Warriors pick up 3. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 10. Here's Burke. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Burke's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Moody. Back to Johnson. They get a hand on it. Burke with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now Burke. Out to Thompson for the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Down low. Golden State moving it around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Burke. Thompson finds Burke. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside that time from Burke. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game is the first and last of their homestand. In the corner, Moody with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 12. Burke with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Thompson throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from. Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Rockets leading by 9. And here is Burke. Going inside. Again, what an avalanche!
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Here's Green after the made shot from Burke. Count the basket. Hield's got 11 in the second half.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
2 points. That one goes. 63 points for Money.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Thompson against Curry. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hield with the bucket.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now here's Burke. Thompson passes to Burke. Back to Thompson, and Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Burke. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Burke's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Smith with some nice D. Here's Burke. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry, and he makes the first. Burke hits them both. Curry with it. Outside, Payton. Butler from outside. And they recover it. Pass to Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 22 points for Buddy Hield.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Burke with it. Curry meets him. Burke, the pass to Green. It's stolen by Hield. Bounce pass, Butler, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bucket is good. Butler's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Here's Burke, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
That one's in there. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Jimmy Butler. Now here's Burke. Defense is right there, and that one good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Hield with it. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Here's Burke. Takes it inside. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 12.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Money.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where...
MP, you keep bringing up 50s like you're in the dunk contest. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves?
Look, I know we're short a couple of guys, but this is one of the...
That knowledge and some of that basketball IQ.
Game. It really helps defensively in the beginning of the year. I'll hedge, I'll pinch, I'll show, just to see like what reads they make, because that's really what it is. That's what the main thing that playing in real life helps with 2K. It's just like reads and defense. Like If it's a high screen, go into the screen. If it's total line, go over top. Like things like that definitely transfers over.
You talked about how much time that you had after your injury. What drew you to my team specifically?
Oh yeah, I really started playing my team in like 2K.
Round one in the Western Conference begins.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action from the West here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Zion Williamson out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. And for San Antonio, we've got Paul George. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And here's Walker. George outside. Walker in the post. He's covered by Curry. Nice shot by Walker.
Oh, wow. Remarkable focus from the crafty Walker. Terrific work getting inside and fighting right through contact.
Curry gets the bucket. Time now to hear from our... Porter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which Coach admits could be a fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Cowens grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Starks. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williamson outside. Back to Hardaway. Curry against Walker. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Malone, the pass to Walker. Buries it from 3. Walker's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Walker passes to Starks. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Offensive board. Wembanyama, the pass to Williamson. They shoot again. That shot, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Walker for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Out left to the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Walker's shot is off. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Back to Walker. And he makes it on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. George outside. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading. Here's Starks. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Hardaway, the pass to Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 13.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Starks. No made baskets yet. And there's the screen. Pass to George. Here's Starks. 5 to shoot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Williamson outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Cowens grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Starks, the pass to Walker. Now here's George. Pulls up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
For San Antonio, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Tries it from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 16 points now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. Here's Starks. And he dunks it down.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams making some changes here. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Williamson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
It's George on the wing. Williams defending. The 3-ball. Hardaway grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. George passes to Walker. From deep. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a guy you leave alone.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Petrovic. Williams against George. Here's Malone. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hardaway. Tipped.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Cowens. They set a pick. Here's George. And he hits the jumper. George has got 9 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside, Williams. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Walker. 10 points for him. Here's Cowens. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Malone, covered by Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Walker's shot is off. And the Warriors shooting about 43% since tip-off. Curry, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Petrovic. George for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Petrovic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1:44 left to play in the first. The 3 from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 22 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Outside, Williams. Walker against Curry. Here's Williamson. Rebound by San Antonio. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Hardaway. Williamson left side. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Walker. 10 points for him. Pass to Cowens. To the left wing. And here's Walker. Clock at 6. Drains the triple. Walker's got 13.
Yeah, the defender losing Walker off the pick. We see this night in and night out.
Curry with it. He's got 25. An easy 2 on the layup. 27 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Walker. Adams with a screen on Fox. Puts one up from 19. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Barnes. The kick out to Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Three-pointer, Fox. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Walker to the middle. Elliott passes to Walker. Here's Elliott. And it's Adams missing. Now here's Williamson, guarded closely. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Fox. They grab their own miss. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Walker. Adams with a screen on Fox. Walker passes to Adams. Great D that time from Williamson. The Warriors lead by 7. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Warriors have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Kings? The NBA postseason coming up next.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Duncan, and it's Embry in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, we've got Hardaway. Holmgren is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And the Warriors start out with the ball. You look at Sacramento. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
It sure could. Hardaway kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. That misses off the backboard.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Duncan. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. Holmgren the pass to Curry. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Embry. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Hardaway after the miss from Tim Duncan.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Here's Kidd. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. The three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 1, Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is second.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Holmgren. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Embry, guarded by Curry. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Warriors leading. Here's Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. So it's Sacramento now. Outside Kidd. Pass to Hagan. The tray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. Wembanyama trying to free himself up.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Kidd. Curry, that's good.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Kidd passes to Duncan. Back to Kidd. Pass to Hagan. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Holmgren can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Embry passes to Kidd. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.